literally doing what it wants to do when it wants to do it. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, I'm out of here, man. Got a lot to do here. Back up, man. He's got to go too. Alright, this one I'm going to do. While we're sitting here real quick. Get on the other side of him here. Something. So we got 1,300 in the truck now, so we're going to put another about $1,000, guys. So I say 23. All right. We should break a number that I need to have, man. And it's not gonna work, man. The chat's not gonna work, so. Don't know why it doesn't, but it don't. Let the man come in here. That does. All right, we're out of here. So here's my whole thing. If you were making a certain number last year or the year before or 10 years ago, say you were making in the truck as owner operator, you were pulling, I don't know, on average 1,000 or something a week, and then you go into this year 2026 and 10 years 12 years later you're pulling 1,000. Okay, we got a problem because inflation is the problem. Everything's got to come up. And that's one of my issues. So my numbers are off, and they're off by quite a bit. And so if they don't pick up, and I do pretty good, like I know what I'm doing, I know where to get the rates, at least what I'm doing myself. I know where to get the freight, I know where to look when I'm having trouble. If I need to get out of somewhere, I know what to do. So I can run pretty hard like I'm doing right now. Like, you know, we ran all day yesterday, we're gonna run all day today. We're gonna run our clock all the way out, and then tomorrow we're gonna do the same thing, and the next day we're gonna, before you know it, we're gonna be in damn Florida. And the whole point I guess I'm getting at is you got to make more and more and more to your truck in order for you as the company, you know, worker or whatever, or your whatever you call yourself, to get paid a reasonable rate. And then when you put in all your hours, everybody's like, you can't work 100 hours. No shit. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second. As an owner-operator, and as somebody that knows the rules and people that are going to talk, you're going to talk to out here in the real world, they're like, hey man, you only got 70 hours. You're not allowed to work outside that. That's not right. Okay. So we drive our 70-hour clock. We try to do our pre-trip, post-trip, show at the shipper, show at fuel, all that stuff. 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. Are you showing an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours on duty when you're sitting in your truck watching TV? No. Are you showing any on-duty time when you're doing something outside of sitting around? No. You're just going to do quick. Like, I mean, that's what most people do. So when you're at the shop, they say shop time has to be on duty. You're not even allowed in the truck. You're not even allowed in the truck. So you put the truck in the shop and go home. You're supposed to be on duty the whole time? Well, yeah. No, that's not happening. If you went on duty all the time, some of these people tell you to do it, you'll never have anything. So, I guess what I'm getting at is, you're working 100 hours. That's my point. My point is, you got to do your paperwork. You got to do your log information. If you got to, accept stuff. You've got to send emails. You've got to receive emails. You've got to look at loads. Look at loads on the load boards. They don't count any of that stuff. They don't even think about it. It doesn't even comprehend in their brain that you're doing all this other shit to run. The only thing that comprehends in their brain is that you're running a load we're making money off of. You should be making something too, but not much. They're not counting that you're doing so much other stuff that I just said. The shop, repairs, fixing stuff, picking up trailers, dropping trailers, sitting there getting loaded, getting live unloaded and reloaded, all the above, all those things I just said, they're outside the scope of your pay. So, I wanted to, make that clear, and then say at the same time, I'm grateful I got a job. Oh, buddy, what are you guys doing? I'm grateful I got a job. And I'm grateful that I can make money and live, feed myself. But I'm not okay with not having insurance, not being able to afford insurance, not being able to do things that I would like to do in life when you're working that much time, when you're working that many hours. So, on one hand, I'm grateful. On the other hand, it's sad that you have to work that much in any job, anywhere, at any point in time. So, the crazy thing about it is, man, they got all this shit they talk about. Like, oh my goodness, you can do this and this. I can make double on all the stuff that they're advertising. And if you run like that, man, you're going to be a broke joke. These people will promise you nothing. When they say, hey, you can make $4,500 as an owner-operator, right? And they're trying to entice you to get into like a lease purchase or something, don't do it. You tell them, oh, I'm not getting $8,000. I was told, don't do it if I don't get $8,000. They're like, oh, you ain't going to get that. They could give it to you. They could give you, you would run and they'd give it to you. But they're not going to, because they want theirs. And they take it. So, all right. So here's what happened, boys and girls. We're gonna run. I was hoping I could find something to do tomorrow. Last minute, like we're at the last minute, like tomorrow, because we got to run up here to Columbus, Ohio, and then run over a pick a load up, and then run that load down south. Drop that load. I believe it was a drop. Power on. We're doing power. So that's 4 right in a row. Or 5 this whole week. So I'm trying, and I'm just trying to see if I can make money at doing exactly what we're doing. And if I didn't do the one that's going south, I did the one that went north, we would have had a really good check. I'm okay with that. I can work with that, is what I'm saying. I can't work with making what I made 12 years ago or 10 years ago. I'm not okay. I'm not going to do it. I already know I'm not going to do it. So if that continues, I'm not going to do it. And I've talked about it with you guys because I want to buy the truck, but I'm not going to work for nothing. And I want to own the truck. So we're going to get to that. Hopefully, I can get to that point to where it just work enough to pay it, and I can rest my head at home or somewhere else and do something with stocks. Because in all honesty, if I could do the same thing and repeat what I did this week and last week for the next 3 months, we'll pay the truck off. If I can repeat it. The problem is, can I repeat it? Usually you can't. But I will try. I'm back too, Jack. Sorry, I had to cut that down. It was like a I don't know what was going on. It was like I don't know what that was, 360 view or some crazy view on the main feed on YouTube here. That's nuts, man. And then Gene's always in the way. Like, come on, Gene, get out of here, dude. Take a break, brother. We appreciate you look, I tried to have a conversation with Gene, because little Gene, the AI bot. I said, hey Gene, instead of just welcoming everybody, why don't you get out there and make some money, hustle a little bit. If you can bring some money in, we'll keep you long term. If not, we're gonna have to end it. And poor fella, got upset with me. He's like, you're gonna let me go? Like, you're just gonna end it because I can't make money? Yeah, buddy, you gotta make money. You can't, and you gotta listen. Bye. Take a break. Gene, go sit in the corner. Why don't you get out there and try to find us some loads, buddy? Let's make some money. Instead of sitting in here welcoming everybody, slap a trucker in the face kind of stuff. You can't even double tap the screen, dude. It's from like the 1990s. It's an AI from the 90s. Didn't even know better. And I guess he got mad and took it away. Yeah, I guess he got mad. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to let you guys listen to this. No, sir. No flipping way. Hey, did you get your membership gifted, John Joe? Good afternoon, brother. You gotta make clothes money. Now you just gotta make money. What's the point of having an AI if you can't have them make money, Let's get out there and make some dough, bro. Market's crashing. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, yeah? It's an everyday occurrence. They either go up a little bit or they crash. Situation. We got us one. Oh, we ain't seen the markets crash, guys. That ain't even happening. Not even close. They're on the move. Rocket ship fueled. Tell you what, guys, when you get beside me, I'm going to ask you nicely. And I know you can't hear me, but you need to pass ASAP. That wind is fierce, Bull. It's just coming in. I think it might rain. You gotta buy when it's down. What's up, man? Tree soul. trading with you guys. Most people don't care about it, and I get it. So maybe we'll just drive the truck and shut up. Gotta break it. We gotta start making it, man. I'm sick and tired of just struggling. I'm so tired of it. Because, man, you have no idea how I wake up and feel sometimes, man. It's like I just went to war. I wake up the next morning, like, I know I'm driving truck, but man, it sure feels like it, dude. Because I'm always in a rush. So when I go home or I'm off work, and I have like 2 days I can just chill, relax, just do nothing. It feels good, man. We got Memorial Day weekend coming up too, boys. And there's going to be a lot of people out. I run, I don't care. I shouldn't, but I'm going to have to. There's not much we're going to be able to do about that. Yeah, you gotta, I don't know. Most people need to be at more than $1 profit on their truck. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Some of these are disgusting, I was back there, got out of my shower, looking at the loads, going through them real quick, and I'm like, ew, who in the right mind's paying that? Who in the right mind's going to do that load, man? Come on, man. But I guess people do it. I've tried everything. I tried running like a 500-mile load one way, and we'll start with that, right? You do one of those every day. 500-mile load one way. It pays okay. It ain't great, but it pays okay. And the problem is every time you do that, you can't get out. You can't come back. You need to load it back. Right? But I guess if we were going to stay out, we would have done what I was talking about yesterday. If for some reason I wasn't out, I'll be able to get that. But if for some reason I wasn't able to get that, we would have went to Fort Worth, Texas. We would have drove over there with a load and did that. There was a load I saw the other day that paid really well, and I hope these loads don't just fall off and go back to shit, because they're starting to pay reasonable rates for some loads, and then all of a sudden they go to 100% garbage. It's like, yeah, I might as well go home. Everybody goes home when they think DOT's going to come out and hammer you. Yeah, they're going to come out, man. Get your shit right. Why are you even driving a truck if you don't think you got your shit right? And then I know they do whatever they want. They can get you no matter what. They can say you did this, that, and the other and still get you, but you get what I'm saying? Maybe you don't, but I do. The only thing good about what I'm doing right now is we don't have a lot of empty mouths no matter what we're doing here. So that's a positive thing, I guess. Oh, we probably did go to Stanky. What's that smell? Ooh, that smell. There's something about that smell. Dude, I walked in to get my load yesterday to get paperwork. And I went inside that room, dude, and the guy, I waited for him to come out. The guy done signing his paperwork, came out, went to his truck. I'm sitting there, I go inside after he comes out. Doors open in the back and everything. I'm like, damn, dude, what the hell? I mean, and I was in there before that when I signed in to go inside. So I'm leaving to come out, and damn, dude, raunchy son of a bitch, man. I mean, come on, man. You gotta bathe, dude. Like, something's up with you, dude. Like, and I get it. Like, these guys, they come out here. I get how busy you are. And, like, when you get done, you just want to go to bed or something. But you best get up, take a shower, dude. Like, I imagine how your truck smells. Like, pure garbage. Like, straight garbage, man. It was nasty. Take a shower, man. We're gonna make that money. Make that money. Oh shit. But I tell you, if it don't go below it, you might as well buy it. What's up? Fast one. Good morning. You know we're talking markets and stocks, and poor Trump's over there with cheat. Apparently they're gonna have this like one-on-one conversation, like without everybody. There's a lot more going on than people think. There's a lot of stuff going down. Things is getting ready to change. The markets are starting to realize it, and they're starting to play that. They're running them. They're running the markets up, and it's a little scary because everything goes up must come down, as they say, right? Hopefully it ain't my socks. But we got that poet, man. We got that poet. Woo-wee. She is rocking. You know, I bought that $8.60 May the 5th. What's today's date? The 15th, 14th. Not even 10 days, dude. Not even 10 days. Woo! You might as well stop being a trucker. Move to West Virginia. Build you a cabin. Live in the woods off grid. It's not that good, but it is. Ooh-wee. Fabuloso. 20 plus this morning. You know, yesterday at 14, it was under 14.20. Yeah, go look at our paper trade. It went from, remember yesterday I said that we won't buy, but the paper trade, RKT. RKT went up to, or went down yesterday, and at 13.83, I was like, we'll paper trade it, buy it now, because it broke the line. I explained why I would buy it. So if you have enough money, you buy 1,000 shares, that's $14,000. I'm not saying people have that, but if you did, or you could get it, and you bought it, taking a risk of losing about $400 on that trade, because it could go down more. But today, it opened up and went all the way up a whole dollar to over $14.85, I think, or something like that. But you get that $1,000, you lock that in the stock, and of course it's going to go down some, so you're not going to make 1,000, and you're not pulling it out, so you haven't made any money yet. But you get the free shares, right? And the free shares is good. That's it. So then you move on to the next one, and then we bought ACHR, Archer. We bought that today. It's 6.18, and it went to 6.50 something or whatever. So you got a little bit there, you know. But you know, I'm not hoping to get 7.18 out of that. I'm just hoping to get 50 cents. So we'll see if it does that. But I have to be a little patient on the Archer one, but that worked out. The other one worked out. Of course, it came down after it came up, and it might hit 15 or something in the next couple of days. But you get where I'm going with it. It's your trade. You didn't have to day trade it. You just bought it yesterday at close. Yeah, real estate company. It's like Open Door, somewhat, but Open Door. Like when we played Open Door, that was a big deal, man. That one was the biggest deal in the last 3 or 4 years for me, that stock, because I bought it at $1.65 the first time, and it went to almost $5. We sold, kept profits. They all fell back down to $1.70. We bought again, and it went up again, and we sold, kept profits. But we had a lot of profits, and we kept those in there until that day that it hit $10, and we sold it. I sold it at $8.60, but I kept some, not many. I think it was 250 shares, but we had a lot. So I'm glad we sold it too, because it's still about $5. Yeah, and I don't think long term, I try not to think about anything long term unless it's like Intel, Tesla. The reason why I'm trying to buy a position and accumulate a couple shares. That's the whole thing is the market going up and down in the economy and the story behind it. None of it matters if it's free. So it's got to be, you get it for free and you move on. Most of I didn't know that, man. And with Poet, P-O-E-T, it is a risky stock. It's definitely getting pumped. I don't know why it went up today, really, but it got pumped up a lot, a lot. So that was big. That was big. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that. And we didn't even keep all our shares in that. Remember, I told you we were only keeping half. We're only keeping 50% of what we made. And now I wish I kept it all. Because it just went up like $500 per 100 whatever shares you had. It's pretty good. It's a thumper. I don't know what it's going to do, but I am going to hold off and wait on trading or selling. I've made so many regrets selling shares of stocks I owned too quick. What up, boy? Yeah. Life's grand until you're losing money on the stock market. Yeah, bro, Miami's flat. This ain't Miami. This be Virginia, West Virginia. West Virginia. Yeah, but yeah, anyhow. Who's got that smell? I'll tell you what, we're getting rocked out here. It's always a little windy, but it's a nice little place. Yeah, partner with AMD. Oh, and Intel. I didn't know they did that too. I hope I do good with it. We started to accumulate quite a bit. We started doing that last week. I should have kept it the first time I traded it. I didn't keep the shares. We should have. And we probably should have kept some more this time. I don't know. We should have kept them all. I mean, damn. That's all I can say. Because we would have had, I don't know. It's a lot. So I wish I could do that all the time. But it's hard when you come across something like that. It's rare. You play it, and it will go down probably, but you just keep playing it, man, and add those shares, and then as it gets more and more expensive, you can't get them. Because, I mean, we should have like 400 of them. We don't. We got 2. But it's still really good. 2's good. 4 would have been nice as hell. And then today would have made 225 more, but anyway, that's how you get them. You pull your money out, you're, you know, in my opinion, once you pull your money out, you're fine. You're playing with the house's money. Like, here my stocks are, let them go to work for me. Usually you're getting a smaller net at it, you know, but damn, it's up 40% today, so damn, that's all I gotta say. Dang. I won't even do that in the truck this month. That's the sad thing about it. Like, I won't even do that in the truck this month. Man, we should be doing that every week. Every week. I told my dad that, you know, when I was talking about this last week and the beginning of this week, I thought Poet would go between 12 and 16. Well, it blew past that, you know, from 14 to 20. And that's a big deal. It's a big deal. So accumulating those, and if you look back a little bit, you'll see where it did this once, where it came way up. It was on a Friday. Like Thursday, it fell down. I bought into it Friday morning, and it pumped, and I missed. It sucked, but I missed $3 on that day. I got a little bit, but and I didn't keep the shares. And then it fell to $6.50 after that, and then it went in like 4 or 5 days. And that's when I started looking at it again. And then poop. Once in a while you get lucky and you get one like that. So. Yeah, it might work out. Fast one. Might be a good one. I don't know. Might be. I know that our XT rack space, I was saying that one could probably run to 10. I don't know what it's going to do, but when it was $5 we were playing it. I didn't keep any of that, and that's where I'm starting to go wrong with some of this stuff, because now it's worth $2 more, which is like 50% almost. It's like 40. This is where you got to keep these things. And yesterday buying it as it went down was a good idea. But there's always that risk. And what these people do when they want to stop, they pump it up, and then they sell off hard, and everybody sells off too, and then they go by and buy it again, and they pump it up again. And they're keeping their shares, some of them, but they're making it so the stock will fall, so they get a cheaper price. Probably even shorten it all the way down. Yeah, there's probably a storm out here somewhere, yeah. Sad thing, man, I ran all this time this week, and I barely made my minimum I would want 12 years ago to the truck. I made it, but barely. That's insane. Insane. I sold that. I don't own any shares of that one. Like, I didn't hold it, profit or anything in that one. Same thing with RXT, but I needed to keep the profit in. looks like a disaster, but it might not be, man. It hit what, two? What did it hit the other day? It hit two something like. It did pretty good, honestly. And then it came down recently, but you know, you got to go back to when it came up the beginning, like the end of April, beginning of May. It went up and then down, up and then down, up and then down, and then up pretty good, hitting $2, and then down to $1, under $1.50 probably, and then back up. It's probably gonna go back up. That's how they accumulate shares, man. Somebody's doing it. Like somebody has money. It might still work out, but that one's a risky one. You might get another chance for it to go back to $2. But everything had its run today already, I believe, and most things are going to come right back down. It's even the one I'm in, the ACHR, the Archer one, the one I bought at 618. It likes to hit 650 and fall, and for it to break that, it's usually pretty hard. Up here, man, and somebody's down south in Florida swimming in a pool. When I call stocks right, the ones that are like at $4, $5, $6, really, really, really good ones to play and get those shares. That's the best time to do it because they're cheaper. But
it's hard not to get excited when you're doing all right, but to be honest with you, we need to do really, really well. So between now and the end of the summer, we need to be doing real well. Thank you. Meatbo. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's crazy. I even have 80 shares of ONDS that are profit that, they're up quite a bit. APLD is up 50% profits. I think I have two different sets in VTS. In VTS, one of them's up a couple hundred, like 2.5 or 3. And the other one's up, I think it's up even more than that. It might be up 400%. I got them at $6, under $6. So they're probably 300, something like that. But anyhow, I have another set that's up 135%. With those. Helps the account, I'll tell you that. It sure helps the account. It really does. Squeeze past it. Yep, just like MVTS. Trying to slow down for you, buddy. Go ahead. Oh, I mean, I would have had that set up for you. Oh my goodness. That one was 400, and the other one was 200. Very, very good ones. That's the whole thing with like last year's stocks that you got profits. They can do pretty good. You just got to give it time in the future. It's just like ACHR. I think that one will do better in the future, along with Tesla, SpaceX, Bitcoin. I'm not saying go buy these. Don't go buy Bitcoin. Not yet. Wait for it to come down more. And then, BM&R, we have some of that profit. We have a whole bunch of different stocks, but of course the BM&R is way down. One of these days it won't be. To see some of this stuff. You're starting to see it. Like, I know 2011 was a while back ago. It really was. We're talking 15 years. But I was trading AMD at 7 to 11, 7 to 14, and I had so many shares and I didn't keep them. And you see where it's at now. I wouldn't be worried about this truck. I would have paid this thing off. We would have been doing something totally different. I'd still probably run once a week, 10 days or so out of the month or whatever. We'd still be doing that. But I want people to understand that if the economy doesn't change, the world economy stays the same as it has the last 100 years, you need to be buying and profiting off of whatever. These people making so much money off of us, all we do is work for them. So why not benefit from some of the money that they're going to be forking into the companies they have? If you think about it, literally if I went back in time and had no money right now, none to trade, no savings, nothing. I only had the shares that I had from previous years that I didn't sell. And I just held on to them, still holding on to them. At this moment, we'd still be holding on to them. We wouldn't be selling them. And I'm going to sell it for some money. But if you would go back and see all the shares that I had and what their value is now, it's so big. It's so big. It's hard to fathom. For me, it is. And all I've done was make mistake after mistake by selling those profits when I thought it was a good idea. Even with Open Door, I thought it was a good idea. Short term, like the last 6 to 8 months, yeah, sure it was.
Because in August I bought all those. By September I had this big hunk of profit shares that would make my account either really good or really bad. But they were free. I mean, I did the work to get them, but they were free. And so keeping those, if that stock ever did anything, that could have made me a millionaire. If it ever did anything other than go to $10, even going to $10 was a big deal for me personally. It's huge. It's a huge deal. For me, it was. But I need to think of it a different way. Say, like, I could have sold half of them and just left it at that, and that's what I should have done. Even though it's fell back down to $5 and below, I should have just kept half of the profits. But Intel, we would have had a big hunk of money in that now. APLD, we had like 175 or something. Intel, we had 220. The bad one, this is the hard one. I had 1,000 AXON. Those are profits. I had VUZI. I did sell this one because it went to $28 in 2020. I had 1,000 shares for 12 years, and I sold that one because I opened up my account one day and I was like, "What the hell?" I hadn't been trading or nothing. Just looked in and I was like, "What the heck, man?" And it was worth big money. So the other one was I had 1,500 shares of AMD, and that was from trading it over and over, just trading it. And back then it was about $3,000, and then I got a little bit more in there, so I got up to about $6,000 or something like that. It was quite a bit of money then. For me now, it's the same, but I never kept them, and so those shares would have been so valuable. AXON would have been real valuable. Carvana would have made it. So there's so many stocks out there that I just pissed away. So I've been really, really stern with not selling shit. Just don't sell it. I don't care if you think that it's going to fall back down 50%. Doesn't matter. Don't sell it. You're not there yet. You need to wait, and you need to keep waiting. But my main stocks that I really, really like are Tesla, SpaceX. Now, I want some Archer or Anthropic or whatever it's called. I want the Archer as well. What else? Roblox, but I've already bought Roblox. Like, we bought that IPO, and that IPO was way back, and I bought it, and I said, "Hey, look." I'll let Josh pick out. He was like 14. I let him pick out a stock he wanted. He picked Roblox. I said, "Let's go for it. I'll buy it." And I bought the IPO. It opened up and went to 140. We sold all of it. And I said, when it comes down, because it will, when it comes down, we'll rebuy it. And it took about a year and a half, but I rebought it, like I said. And then last year, I think it ran from 50 to 150 or something, and we sold it. But I don't think that we should have, because those were profits at that point, but they were his. I mean, it wasn't much. So I should have, the good thing about it is we sold it up high and it came down. So you could go back in there and get them. So the only thing I see that I could do different is don't sell the profits, period, point blank, ever. But if you do, and it goes down and you rebuy, you buy more with the same amount of money, right? However, the bad thing about it is if it goes up and it never comes back down. That's really difficult. And it's hard just to have money sit there waiting for that stock to come back down. So that's the difficult part. I feel like I'm on a horse, buddy. Giddy up. Son. And unfortunately today, I just don't see like one of those stocks that that goes to the bottom line or anything like that. So there isn't one that I would jump in at the end of the day or last minute right now, to be honest with you. There isn't one. We played American Airlines for a little while. I kind of got off that because I don't think they're going to do too much in the future. Yeah, they're going to go back up a little bit, but You want everything that has to do with technology, AI, data centers, chips, and that's been the case for many years, since 2007, 8, 9, say about 9, 10, somewhere around there. Because AMD used to be $2 a share, and when I played it at 7, I was like, damn, this is expensive. 11, and then, anyhow. Just a few different moves in life, man, and you change your whole situation. Nice to watch other people in life change their situation. And I started with $300, just so you guys know. I started with $300, and I did add to that, but I started with $300. That's it. Oh, what the hell is that about? Are you turning, dude? Yeah. Make your mind up, man. Let me know what you're doing. We painted this whole bridge underneath of it. That's what they were doing. But like I said, I like watching people and friends and family end up doing okay. And just starting out with a little bit is good enough. If you just went back to May the 5th and bought that POET stock with $300, you would have a couple shares. It would just say $9. And when it went up to 20, you would sell it. Now, the hard thing is you got to add to that 300, so you wouldn't be able to keep the shares all in there. So. I told you it cost $7. I think people are realizing that what's coming, and that's why you're seeing the markets react in a positive way, and they also act in a negative way big time too. But you're seeing things kind of go up, and then they might come down a little bit, but they're not coming down much, and then they go up more. Same thing happened. I think people are realizing how much change is about to come. Like, you know how the internet came out back in like 99, 2000, they came out with the internet and they had it really, really, really slow. So you can't even count it, but like 2007, right? We'll say 2007, the internet came around and everybody's out there starting to use the internet. I mean, everybody. And it becomes a fast, connection. So you can get a lot farther along with the connection, right? And you do a lot more with it. By 2019, it had been out for about 12 years. So everybody had a phone, touch screen, and all this stuff. Real fast connections, no problems with internet access. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a really nice drive, man. You could get, get into everything. So now we are in an age now, right now. 2025, 2024, 2026, and that time, and if people are gonna look back on this time, 2025 to 2026, people are gonna look at this time frame and this time, and they're gonna wonder what they could have done different that would have made them wealthy, or put them in a different position or how big of a change it really was when it happened. So I feel like, it's like the new internet, like the internet all over again, and you just got it, and it's a baby. It's been out for like a year, maybe 6 months. It's new to everybody. They're all trying to figure out how to use it. And you have the same opportunity that I do, anybody else does, to be able to use that to your benefit. So I don't want to wait. That's why I don't want to be in the truck wasting my time with just driving around. I need to be learning something new that I don't know right now for my benefit, to benefit in the future. It's not just stocks. It's not just YouTube, social media, and trying to make a presence or make money on there. It's not just trucking, there's more to it. But if you pay attention to some of these stocks, and it's difficult to buy them because they do go down the next day and then up the next. But with our XT, with the deal they got with AMD, someone knew about this deal. I'm telling you guys, somebody knew it before it happened. And on March or May the 1st, they started adding to the stock and buying the stock in May. And then May the 7th, you get the news. They got it about a week early, and you can tell on the chart when you look at it. And then it pumped up. After the first day it pumped up, it came down. It was definitely buy 390. Then it pumps up, comes down again. You can buy it again under 5. Pumps up again, comes down. You can buy it at 550. Pumps up again. Right now, I wouldn't buy it because it's going to come down. It hits over 7, and it might go to 750, 775. And it might pop up even higher, but it'll come back down a little bit. Sure will. Just like DXYZ, that damn thing hit $71 on Monday, and then Tuesday it fell, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's still a valuable stock. I don't care what anybody says. It's still worth more than $45 a share. And we have 20 shares of it now because we traded it twice at 30 and 47, and we sold it at 60. And I should have sold it at 70. Right? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? So even though it went back down to 45, I don't think that they're going to bleed it back down all the way to 30. Or 37. So I think honestly, it's about done where it's at. That would be one that I would pick maybe today. Maybe. It's risky because it is high volatility. It can really move up and down on very small volume. But it went from a $600 million market cap to where it is today is 1.37 or 1.4 billion, somewhere around there. So, we can move. It's West Virginia. Apparently, we're heavier than I thought. Yeah, with the RKT stock too. We don't just have a couple, so I still haven't sold it either. We'll see what happens. It usually falls pretty hard in the morning. Like, it could do that tomorrow, real soon. I'm pretty sure it might do it. So it could, but it might break its trend. And it really has to push past 675 to break $7. I want to see this thing break $7. I want to be in it when it does. Because I want to add shares. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Like, even if I can get a little bit of money in it, it's one of the only things that, you know, people aren't all doing. Man. Ride 'em, cowboy. But our Archer has been up to $15 almost, so it's got some movement in it, maybe. Funny thing is, man, Poet, P-O-E-T, it's only a $3 billion company, man. Just imagine if that thing ever got to 100 and you had shares in that bad boy. Ooh-wee. Be some money, Sonny. And we'll be soon, yeah. We'll be going down here soon. A couple of them. It'll be like a roller coaster ride. We're heavier than I thought we were. Keeping us on point here. There's probably a good possibility for one of these stocks out here to. It's Thursday, right? Yeah. It's a good possibility it could double up from where it is now before Monday or by Monday, Tuesday. Just a pump and dump, though. So. But if it pumps, I'll dump it. If I bought it, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, Gene's quiet today, that's fine.
load too that's not really that wild as well. But we got the load run now. Retail. We're taking it to a retail location. They can go disperse it as they see fit. And then we got another load. It's like medical. We'll pick that up and we'll run that. I guess it is. I don't know what it is. And then we got what else? Another one after that goes into Florida, and we'll run that into Florida. I probably still have hours left over after that, to be honest with you. So we might be able to make money. Like I've said that a few times. Like loads look okay, but I've got to be able to accumulate the loads that I'm after. And that's the part that I get a little frustrated with. If I'm willing to do those loads, can't we make an agreement that I'll just take them? And of course, if I'm not working, we can put them, back on a load board or something like that. But finding because it's not all the same people. But some of it is. All I need is the part that I'm talking about. Like if we can make an agreement with that part, the rest of it falls in place. Because I got that locked in already. That's guaranteed. I can get that every week. But every other week I can get the other one too. So, and I can get to know the people at this one place. We can get them to be a little faster. I'll get in there, help them out or something, and they can move along. But even if they can't, we can still make it work. It still works okay. We can make some money doing it. So. What's up, Missouri? You're on 40. Cool. I don't understand what this thing's doing here. I got it. Damn, we just saved 2 hours. Wow. There's going to be traffic in Charleston. It's already there, but it'll be bad when we get there. Really bad. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. Might even be a whole highway shut down. Take a 20-minute break. I was going to ask everybody, you guys prefer, I know I can put some thumbnails on these videos to make more people come in and watch them, I guess, but you got to buy the AI program and make the AI, you got to talk to AI to make the photos and all that, so you have to pay for it. And I'm trying to cut down my expenses because we're just accumulating so many. Just a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here. It's like $5 here, 10 there, 15 there, 5 here, 20 there. So. Oh, really? No? Where are you going to be at on vacation? In West Virginia? Or you going to Florida? I also don't know if you guys prefer watching the videos like we have them or through a cell phone. Like long format cell phone. Oh, Bristol's. Oh, you're going to Tennessee. I got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm not going back up there this week. Like, if I took that load, we'd pass through there, yeah. Definitely thought about it, but I won't ever get home if I don't do it. Just go. And then, like, what I'll do is just next week, I'll run the same things. I'll come back out and run the same thing. I'll try to do that. If I can make it happen, we'll make it happen. And we probably will. I'll probably make it happen. We'll come back out like Thursday, Friday. We'll run one load up, one load out, one load back up through there, and then we'll come back down and play out that other scenario. Try to do the same run. And if I can do it, we'll do it again. What I'm doing right now runs my clock all the way out, runs my hours out, just about all the way out. We head up, we would drop a load off up north, we'd pick another load up, come back down south, then to the Atlanta area, then we would run back out like we're doing right now, back up and over, and find something. You always got to find, there's two places where I'm going to have to find something that's going to be different sometimes. But I should be able to find something that works. So you got a big family, my friend. Big family. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking some of the stuff I'm seeing. You know, when loads are paying $3.50, $5, and you're seeing more and more of them, it's better. There's guys out there that won't even run for $3. That's not enough. But I'm starting to see better ones. There for a while, you couldn't find shit, dude. Shit. Nothing. You. Yeah. They're getting more. I'm telling you what, right? At least right now, they're getting more and more stressed out. Thanks, Mark. I'm not coming over now. They're getting more and more stressed out. They ain't got enough drivers to cover loads, and it's getting more and more prevalent. So, I mean, I like the same loads are popping out every day. They're paying $4.25, $4.50 in the same spots, and those work for me. If I run this route, they work for me, and that just means I'll run less miles, get paid more money, and it'll get us to where we need to go too. So we almost have one set up to where we would have got an extra, I don't know, 20% or so overall to the truck, which works out really well. dropping loads. I'm about to drop a big load right over in Ohio, and if that's your hometown, oh well, deal with it, son. It's about to be dropped. But I'll pick it up when I'm done. I got some gloves. I call them the work gloves, man. Got some work gloves. Mr. Box, fantastic. Roll. The only thing I don't like about this route is you got to pay up, Buttercup. They want your money. They're like, you can't drive on my road without paying me. No, I ain't hauling ice cream, son. I ain't hauling ice cream. Oh man, what are you doing over there, man? Come on. Kit Kat. This, hold on a second, I'm confused. Is it that lane? No, the right lane ends, but the left lane ends too. So that's the right lane. Okay. Yeah. Yes, it is. We could all come out and say thank the Lord for our health. And blessings, abilities to be able to do the other things we do. I love it. Oh shit, there he is. He blew his tire. So, blew his tire, slam off. That sucks, trucker. I feel you, brother. You're a long ways away from anywhere, too. There ain't scrap diddly do anywhere close. Riding the bull, man. All over the road, dude. Riding that bull. So we're on number 3. Yep. Number 4 is looking really shitty too. Number 5 looking even shittier. Yeah. If we don't break it, boy, I'm telling you what, man, you're going to see an upset trucker. Oh, you're going to be upset, mad, boy. We got to start breaking some records here. This isn't appropriate. Boom, 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 boom. When are you guys going to stop playing games, man? We're going to start making some real stuff. Real money. It's Bubbles. Bubba's tire style. Right. So we're gonna drive. There's traffic somewhere up here, man. I mean, it's backed up, like bad. I don't know why. It's either construction or an accident, but it's backed up pretty damn good. We gotta pay tolls to sit in traffic. Stupid, man. Stupid. You shouldn't have to pay tolls if they got traffic on the road. They should void them. That's the other problem. We're paying tolls everywhere we go. West Virginia, Connecticut, New York. I mean, all over the place. We're just getting clobbered. Let's not stop. Folks. We got 3 lanes. Let's get on. Let's get in them. Yeah, I like it. I like it like that.
pay for it. Don't worry, I'll pay for it. Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to deal with construction. I just don't want to sit in traffic for every day. We're hitting it every day, no matter where we're at, man. It went from 20 minutes to 40. Like, it's a 40-minute, almost an hour-long wait. It's not even worth being on the highway if it's going to take us like that. You might as well get off. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no getting off now, though, but you're stuck. You're stuck. Yeah, it's a massive backup. Now, if you had a CB, everybody be telling you on the CB. Everybody be telling you, look out. Oh, I used to drive Columbus all the time. Yeah, man, we'll be all right there, but there is construction all over. We've got to go to Grove and West Jeff, and then we got to drive down Cincinnati, through Cincinnati, so we should make it to Cincinnati. It's just going to be too late for me to eat when I get there, so might have to make a pit stop somewhere if I can. Might have to.
first time I bought put, we ended up getting a lot, and that sucks that we didn't keep them. It really sucks because now you see what it's doing. Now it's acting all kinds of crazy. All kind of crazy. We're not gonna keep going too. Wild road, for sure. It's a crazy wild road. New Albany. Yeah, believe it or not, I used to serve, set a route up. I had a route set up that I just did every day, back and forth, and it went to Sterling, Virginia, back to Florence. And when I quit to do those for some reason, whatever, I went to Albany. It was Columbus and then in Albany because they had to build all the infrastructure for Google and stuff like that. But we were hauling data servers. I was. And we'd haul data servers to that, so they're still doing it, and they're hauling them up there. They're going in all around that area, all around. That's where they're all going right now. They'll be doing that for a couple of years, might be longer. But that's what I was talking about, trying to talk to you. Like God put me in these positions to see it, to understand what's really going on, where the money's going, and what's happening with technology, because the internet didn't need data servers and data centers and all this other technology. AI does, and the next step in technology, which everybody keeps calling AI, is just another system that's a lot stronger form of the internet. It's like a new internet. It's like the next phase of internet. So it's going to be really powerful and change a lot of things in the way we live. And if you're on the right side of that, you're going to make money. And if you're not, do your best to save everything you can and put it in the right things. But there's going to be companies that fall because of this stuff. I think some of these really strong companies we see will start dwindling away and go away. They will. But I could be wrong, but I think they will. It'll put their core business out of business. And there's just so many things you can do with it as an individual that knows nothing about coding or anything like that. There's so many things you can do. So AI will start coding things and doing, just about anything for you online. And if you think about it like this, if you have a personal assistant or AI, as they say, that can go in and learn anything in a couple minutes and do anything you ask it to do in a couple minutes, it can build and it can tell you what you need to do in order to help it grow. And then you can have a whole lot of other things to go along with that. Like, for instance, all this stuff that I was talking about the other day about how people are buying assets online that you can't touch.
you can't use unless you're online. So if you're online though, and you have, like, say you bought something that is only created once and you can't recreate it or print it again, which is good. That's a good thing. That's what kind of cryptocurrency was. So you have so much of it you can't use it anymore, or the technology around it. So between all that stuff, I think that the next phase is going to be people buying things online. Dude, we're about to get this massive. I mean, this is really, really long traffic backup, so fairly long. Anyhow, it is what it is. Ain't nothing you can do about it. We'll just deal with it. So, there's a lot that's going to happen in the future, is all I mean. And it's going to change a lot of things. And you can buy these things I'm talking about. I believe you can buy these things I'm talking about as an investment online. It's kind of like having property. It's not as valuable, I'm sure, but it's kind of like having property. Yeah, I don't think people realize what's going to happen. I mean, I'm not all for it, because people need to live their lives outside of a false narrative or false, something that was created by man. You're going to live inside of it and be in it most of the time, like people are. They're in it most of the time, as of now. So. It's like we're online right now watching a truck driver drive down the road, and it's live, and we're about to run into some live traffic, and it's just going to be, what it is. So. So people don't run into these people, just start slowing down, because it's up here somewhere. The farther up, the better we go. The better it is. This is good. This is good. This is good. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No traffic, no traffic. Let's go. Ah, shit. All right. Still backed up pretty good, man. Come on, baby, let's go. Whip, 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 whip. Exit 42, huh? Well, wow, Gene, whoa. Tell these folks get out my way, buddy.
Get out the way, get out the way.
Sorry, guys, I know that was inappropriate. You don't like it.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
My bad. We're on, what? What's this highway? It's broken, whatever it is. It's broken. Now it's 45-minute backup is what it says. It's about to be a couple hours if they keep letting this go on. I don't know what's going on, but I almost got off the highway like that trucker did over there. Just went the back road, but you're really not supposed to do that. Really not supposed to do that. Mm-hmm. 77 or 64, I guess, huh? It's both. We're on the turnpike.
my goodness. Oh, wow, man. That is insane, dude. I just don't know how things do that sometimes. It's crazy, dude. Unbelievable. I don't know what they're doing. Sometimes I watch these stocks, man, these tickers just completely obliterate all common sense. Just like you just see stuff that just is hanging out, and then like a shot to the moon, it just goes straight up, and you're like, what in the hell? That's insane. Anyhow. Risky. Yep, that RXT was just gonna keep going and going, baby. Going and going. Sometimes it's best just to buy things that are already running, you know? But sometimes it's not. But though it'll drop tomorrow if it don't drop later. Drop some. I like being in the ones that are calmer. You know, they move like 40 cents maybe in a day or two. Not the one that goes from, oh, it's $2.30. Oh, now it's $3.30. Just like click. What? Yep. Must be stupid crazy, dude. For real. Stupid crazy. Whatever. Sell it after hours when it's $5,000. And we're sitting at the truck stop going, I'm about to buy this thing. I think I want to buy this truck stop. Yeah. I'm just joking, guys. I ain't making money like that. I ain't even making money close to that. I didn't make money today and pay my bills. How about that? How about that, son? Cha-ching, baby. Can you say cha-cha-chia? Cha-cha-chia. Goodness gracious. Oh, wow. Say about that shit, dude. That's insane, man. Insane. What's that? What's that? It's called a rocket. Boing, 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 boing. What's that? What's that? It's a rocket, son. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, that thing was at 240 and went to 340 in a heartbeat. Like, yeah, that can do the same thing on the downside. So, yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. To me, it's absurd. It's absurd. 250 million shares traded. Sheesh. I'll be honest with you, that shit's probably going to do something phenomenally crazy. That stock. I mean, that's insane.
sit here and put $100 in a stock and it's worth them $3,000 2 days later. That'll make you want to play stocks. If it doesn't, I don't know what will. You're like, what? How'd that happen? I don't know. Hell if I know. The cuckoo bird just went off the ship. Oh yeah, grr, traffic. Yes, grr. That's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird, man. It's a long backup. Long backup, folks. Yeah, I feel bad for myself too, man. Losing $1,000 a week right now. It's pretty much your pay. My guess is they'll try to take loads down, prices down, or some BS when prices. Anyhow, yeah. Yeah, I told you guys that RX, what was that, ACHR, that will go back down. They always bring it down for some reason. It's like doing bubbles, like jumps, up and jump down, like fall hard, up, fall hard, down. I don't understand why they're trading like that, but why you, when you see it, you might as well get it, you know what I mean? Might as well do it. Ay, caramba. But we're, I mean, I don't want to lose it all, but we're up 22 cents. I mean, that's a little bit, but. We'll see what it does. Like since May the 5th, it's gone up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, and it's like on the way down. Like that's the trend it's been doing. It might go up tomorrow, but it's on the way down now. Yeah, it's crazy. West Virginia. West Virginia. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic too. I don't know why. I think it's construction, but yeah, it's crazy. It's a Peterbilt. Apparently, they're just letting a few people out or something, and then we have to sit and they're letting a few people out.
I have a 379 or 89 now. It's a 5. 589. I don't know, 579. It ain't nothing special. Unfortunately. All right, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good day. This is lights out. Somebody didn't do their pre-trip. Our RXT is just on fire today, man. 763. Wow. Wasting a lot of time today right here.
So, China's going to start buying oil from America, and they're going to be over and buying oil from Alaska. We're about to find out what's going to happen, but the markets aren't acting the way they're acting for no reason, guys. The markets are acting the way they're acting because when you've got somebody by the balls, there's not much they can do about it other than fight. There's two things you can do. One, you can fight and make it worse. Or two, you can say, hey, you know, maybe we're being a little stubborn and we should work together on things. Maybe that's what you should do. But I think it's also putting us in a hairy predicament in the future. So, it might seem good now, but it might not be. But we also hold, like America holds a lot of things that are of use. And we've had a lot of technical breakthroughs, a lot of inventors, inventions, just a lot of people out there doing a lot of great things. But there's a lot going on, man. It's kind of like a chess game. Have you ever heard of Risk, the board game Risk? And then chess. It's kind of like playing both of those games at the same time, and that's what they've been doing in the markets. They're trying to follow along with that, and they're trying to, see what Trump has been doing the last year. And why, I feel like this was something that we should have done a long time ago, man. We're going to lose all of our say-so and power, meaning somebody will just take the country and run us how they want to run us. And that was going to happen if we didn't do something about it. And I don't think that we should be taken advantage of like we've been taken advantage of as Americans. Yeah, we do a lot of things we shouldn't do, but we also being taken, like individual Americans here, we work. And when you work, you're working for everybody. Not just for yourself, it's everybody, man. So, it'd be nice to have things on the same level playing field if you're going against other countries. Like they're all in the same, not one's above you and has all the rules that they want to create or break and have the right to do so when you have to play by the rules. It's like just in trucking right now in America, you have all these new truckers out here breaking the rules while we play by them. You can't win. You just cannot win, if that makes sense. You're not going to win by playing by the rules if you have 60% of the people driving not playing by the rules. So, anyhow, make it play by the rules. I'd like to go up there too. I'd like to go to Alaska myself. What's up, Nathan? Construction. We always hear what they want you to hear on the news. You know that, right? You don't hear the reality of what's going on. You just hear, oh, we're at war with somebody. We're doing that. Oh, we picked Maduro out of the crowd and plucked him out of his country or whatever. But the whole point of doing all this stuff was to stop what was happening and has been happening the last 10, 12 years. It's slowly getting worse and worse. And we're allowing it to happen when we shouldn't. As a country, we need to put our foot down. And some people probably disagree with that, but I'm out here in America, and I know I have it better than most people in the world, but I'm still struggling as an American to live. And I'm very grateful for a lot of stuff I do have, but I don't want to live a life where I have to work 100 hours a week. That's your life. You're not going to do anything else. It's literally all you're going to do is work. And then you have no health care. You're not able to save. I haven't been able to save for a year now. Save anything, you know what I mean? And you should be able to if you're working that much. It's like two jobs or something like that. So you should be allowed to. So anyhow. And you guys are little babies, man. Go watch somebody else, dude. Go watch somebody else if you don't like what I'm saying. You can disagree all you want, but don't be a little bitch. That's why I like my YouTube. You're not gonna have people come in and just cry every time they want to cry. So this isn't your life or your feed. Move on if you don't like what I'm saying. You know, facts are facts. Are true. Yeah, we're in traffic. But I'll be honest with you guys. Every time I say certain things, you get flagged on TikTok, but you don't. It's not on YouTube because you're not saying anything wrong. But you have people from other parts of the world, or you have bots that come in and just bombard you with shit. That's why I've never really focused on TikTok, because it's complete utter BS. You need to be able to freely do what you want, man. If you're not doing anything wrong, you're not doing anything wrong. You know, if you want to talk about anything, you should be allowed to talk about it. This is America. This isn't China. This isn't some other country where you're not allowed to speak out. This is America, and you need to be able to talk how you want, speak how you want, and have a free voice. You guys, I think most people out there don't realize how important that is. That's very, very important. Dude, don't come over here. I've got this. Why would you come over? Why would you come over here, dude? Idiots. But anyhow. I think he did it just to be a dick. Excuse me, but that's what he's doing. Now, he didn't stop. He just rode up and then got over. Now he's trying to get over. Unbelievable. But there's technology out there. Thanks. So they must be working like on a bridge or something like that. But anyhow. Long backup though.
Don't be a baby. Yeah, I didn't believe people when they said they have problems. Worried about like Chinese or other bots and people or whatever complaining and reporting stuff because you're talking about it. This is America, man. We talk about what we want. That's what we do. You guys should try it out. See if you can do it. Or whoever's out there and listening. Maybe you should try it out. But until it was put into Americans' hands, I didn't want to do nothing with that. So. You're going to move because I'm not going to listen to my turn signal. I'll just come over. Yeah, you're going to move. Get off your phone and pay attention. Get off your phone, pay attention. People are going to get crazy. A lot of this wouldn't be backed up if people weren't so rude. They try to come up the right lane and then jump over and make everybody behind them stop. And you're talking about 1,000 cars or so probably. But you just gotta merge. And you don't have to, anyhow, just gotta merge. Alright, car, you got it, go. One of you guys got it at least. That's it. Don't nobody else come out. They went around it. So, I don't blame them. Gene doesn't feel like talking apparently today. I couldn't figure out what was wrong, and he wasn't helping me out at all. You think AI is supposed to help us, right? No, no. Got through it. Put us behind. Now we're going to be in traffic in Charleston. or yeah, whatever it is.
It's okay. We'll get it done.
Dude made $36 million off of that APLD. That's crazy, man. Some people are balls. They got balls, man. Balls. I went around this guy last time. I want to do the same thing. Truck. Come on, man. Whatever, man. Got something flying around in my truck, sorry. Ridiculous. That's one of the, anyhow, won't get into it, but that's one of the things I don't like about the shop. Gotta have closures and stuff. Now, appreciate you guys stopping in either way. Stock market's closed, so we're not talking about that. Unless something fires off, I guess. We've been doing pretty good on it, so can't really cry about that. RXT was a little frustrating, but the paper trade on RKT worked out really, really good. So, we won't do one every day, but Destiny Tech 100, the one I played for a little bit, I think that's a buy. And the DXYZ has SpaceX stock and Anthropic stock privately. They also have Mr. Beast and a couple other ones. It's a buy. It was a buy today of $45, so it went to $42.50 or something. But just buying it at $45 at the end of the day. We'll call it our paper trade. See what happens tomorrow. You're on Hammer Downs, but he's at home, so I'm cheating on him. I don't think anybody minds. I definitely don't mind. I know the good people that watch me go to other guys. There's two bigger. I mean, I don't know these other guys you're talking about, but I don't know them all. I just know Joey Whispers and Ride Along, but there is another guy I know, but I've never communicated with him. I don't know if he's very friendly, so we just don't. I don't think anybody tries to chat with him, but it's understandable. You're allowed to have your own life, be private, whatever. Yep. Yeah, William, I hear that. Yeah, that's good, man. They're trying to build something. I didn't start doing it until after I got pretty big on my channel. I mean, I had like almost 100,000 followers when I did it, but I did it because I can't fight. I'm fighting to survive, man. I'm fighting it. That's why we did it. Like things got tough, so I can't focus on making my videos, and I could just make a video of what we're doing. Hey, day one, and go from there. But I think it would be week one, week 2, week 3, because it takes a lot of work, and I got to do it all on my day off. And I still haven't learned how to use a computer to edit, but I do it on my phone. I'm pretty slow at it. Just got to get an AI bot and tell it what to do. And edit my videos, buddy. Alrighty, how does this look? That's coming. This technology stuff's coming. And I'll definitely be trying to use it. Whatever I can do to make my life a little easier. NC John was working on some stuff with me. And then I wasn't able to do it when he was asking, but unfortunately. But he was working on some stuff. It's really tight through there, man. You can run your tires. You can run them off. Curb them. Yep, I'll be headed to the house too. Saturday, sometime I'll probably get there. And this wasn't a bad week. Like I won't go into detail because I'll be talking about it for an hour, but we've been making less and less for 10, 12 years in trucking, and it's just frustrating because it's like half the pay now, but you need to be at a different number, and we'll get that number this week, but we should have been at the other one. Like, we should have been better off. It's about 30% higher on the profit for this week. We should have done that, but I gotta go home, so. And then next week, nothing. I'll be in the hole like 1,200 or something next week, probably. So that's the problem about going home. Anyhow. I'm gonna try to come back out Thursday so I can run a couple good weeks, and then my dad's coming into town. Or he wants to go. I gotta check a flight. I'm better at doing that than most people. I gotta check the flights for him. He's supposed to come down to see us. So I gotta work a little bit so I can get everything caught up. We can go do something. Excuse me. Alright, Gene. Go sit in the corner, buddy. You gotta get out of here. Yeah, I just get nervous when we're not making enough in the truck, profit-wise, that if I have any more issues, because I put a lot into the truck maintenance and in the shop and stuff last year, and I just don't want to like something come up and I don't have it ready. That's all. But I guess it's better to be in a truck than it is to be in a warehouse, have a boss down your neck. Just a lot more work. Summer tires, winter tires, summer tires. I just took a whole entire load of tires down south from Connecticut because, you know, they got to have, the tread has to be bigger, you know, higher, whatever, tread depth. So they replace them up there. I found out they sell them for $10 a tire to the company that's buying them. And they probably get $50,000 worth of tires. But, they sell them for $45, and then, you know, putting them on. So. Yeah, it's a used tire, but it's $45 for a used one. It's still got good tread on it. It's not bad. I mean, you probably get about a year or so after, maybe 2. At least a year. Maybe 2, I don't know. They weren't that bad. But they, you know, they hand unload them and hand load them too, so. Yeah, I could probably do that load more often, to be honest. Do the route that I've done this week more often, and it would pay out pretty good. It'd pay out pretty good, but you know, this fuel is insane. That's the problem with it. And they act like they're helping, but you know, companies do, but they're not. It's not helping. What would help is the price of the rates and the fuel prices, rates and stuff like that go up. So that would help. But
lucky I got all the loads off the boards that connected the way I wanted them to this week. And I might be able to do it again. Just gotta pay attention, know what you want. One of them's really difficult to get for some reason. But if I route it out, I'll be content with doing that. The pay will be okay. I'll be okay with it. It's still a lot of work, though. But there's positive sides to it. There's a couple places I can go and get some good breakfast and eat, or good, food. Like we ate breakfast today, but I'm hungry already, man. I know we didn't eat lunch, but every time I eat breakfast, I'm hungry early. Like if I don't eat, it's better. All the way around, it's better. Yeah, stocks are moving because of AI. I don't think people are really paying attention to what's going on. There's a lot of stuff happening in the economy, in the world, and I know most people know about all this stuff with, the war, Venezuela, and all that other stuff. But those are different things they're doing. It's like a game of Risk, like I was saying earlier, or chess. He's doing all this stuff for a reason, just to get a little bit of, to have a little over it before they go talk. And I think what's going to happen is, I think it's going to be really good for the world, at least for now. I don't think it'll last because everybody wants to have control. AI is not going to save everything, guys. That's simple as that. It's not. But it could be good in some cases. That's why I just got out of the way. Aggressive. Rush. West Virginia roads, man, they're beautifully smooth. Beautifully smooth. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I just think I dropped a kidney. I'm going to go back and get it. I was a little earlier. I'm gonna miss on everything. Like food. I'll miss on it all over the place. everybody gets off of work and they got to go home and they're not rush hour traffic, they all get super aggressive. And all they're doing is going from work to home, which might be, in most cases, it's not over 45 minutes. It's under 30. 30 minutes or less, you'll be home. You're racing around these crazy truck drivers. Anyhow. Whatever, man. Whatever. You do you. Okay. It is wild though. You hear boom, come on. Every 5 seconds. Bang, bang. All in Virginia. West Virginia. Blame it on the crazy truck drivers. It's our fault. We're in their way, and they got to get home, man. They gots to. Goodness, come on, West Virginia, fix the roads, friends. Come on, you're making us all look bad. It is tough. It is tough. I don't know what I did yesterday, but my throat was a little dry this morning. Must have been snoring like a cow last night. I don't even know. I don't normally do that, but sometimes I do, but not normal. When I'm at home, once in a while, I'll get told that I was snoring. I don't snore. What are you talking about? Come on. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. That's all I heard last night. Not me. No, not me. But sometimes it's the way you're laying down or sleeping. For me, at least. Let you go, Bob. You can do it. Maybe not. Turn signal on, ignore it. Just sit beside him. Cut it. Hit my brakes, get behind them. You think the road's rough? We got a sign saying it's rough. Huh. Funny. Might as well call them rough riders. Rough riders. Mount up. It was a cold damn day in the middle of May. The trucker would say, hey ho, these cars are crazy, yo. Hey ho. Watch out before I come a singer now. Jeez, man, it's shaking my whole truck. I don't remember. It's just a rough ride. The road's rough, but the trailer is something going. What the heck? What's bouncing around? I'm not going to have a damn drink that's going to be uncarbonated. Surely. Uncarbonated. Yeah, well, I pulled the feed up earlier today and we reset it, but it was like a 360 feed. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. My camera's not even 360, but I don't know what happened. It did some crazy stuff. I'll have to put this down here so it doesn't rattle. My drink's gonna be all over the floor. Appeal approved. You guys are crazy. Crazy asses. Sometimes. Back there the whole time, man. I wish I just passed, man. Just hanging out right to the right. I mean, just hanging out there. Just taking them. They've been back there for a while, like hanging beside my truck, trailer. Still, people are passing them while they hang out there. So. Couldn't do that before, my man. Couldn't do it. No, too hard, right? It's too hard to do. Boo.
Living like a king, huh? Somebody is. You guys ever tried Aromatic Roasters coffee? AromaticRoaster.com. If you do, try use the code FLIP, FLIP. You get a discount for it. But if you don't, it's cool. Yeah, these roads are pretty bad over here. They are pretty bad over here. Yeah, those cows do look cool though. They're like, it's like it's gonna rain, but it's not. Yeah, I don't mind you following me. I'm just talking about don't drive beside me. And on the right side beside me, right beside the trailer. I don't care you're back there. Like the car behind me right now, he's behind me. I don't care he's back there. Don't bother me. Beside me, I prefer not to do that. I'm swerving all around. Or it's windy and the wind's pushing you around and stuff. But you guys do what you want. I just don't like it. Say, holy poo, look at Poet. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it dropped like a tank. Earnings sucked. Yeah, like that stock BOET is gonna do. But wow, that thing is on fire. I don't know. It could be a big company in the future, but I guess I'm not buying anymore for a while. We're done with that one for a while. It's got to come down or something. But I think, and just my opinion, might be wrong. But you know, the 200 shares that we got in there, it wasn't worth much till now. It is now, but so that was with Intel too, and also, you know, back in the day with AMD when I had it, it wasn't worth much. But it surely is now. I wish I still had it, man. Because just a couple hundred shares is a lot, you know? It's a lot. But, yeah. Anyhow. Wild stuff, man. Sometimes it's really hard to find out what's on fire, you know, like the stocks, like what's going up, what's hot. But recently it's been all semiconductors, the AI play, everything I've got in my account from the last year that was not doing that great. So everything I didn't sell is doing good now, and we have quite a bit of variety of stuff like QS, QUBT, and not all of them are doing great, but some of them are. ARQQ, many others, many others. might have fast food. They might have. If they do, we'll just ride along with it, I guess. Now, if they do that, man, that's going to be a wealthy company. If they're able to do that, that's going to be a wealthy company, man. Some short positions in there too. Yeah. It's definitely helping me out with the account. I mean, I'm not going to sell them, but I don't know where it's going to go. But they're not coming out from my profits. Don't come out. I learned that lesson a while back ago. If I sell them and then I can't get back in, you know. Somebody was trying to buy them too. Like they were getting an order done or something like that a month ago, a few weeks back, and the company, I guess, canceled the order or whatever. But they tried to buy them. If I'm not mistaken, they was trying to buy them out, and I guess that's not happening. Not now. Yesterday, this was a big deal. What happened yesterday to today? At least for me. It's tough, bro. Tough. See, the problem with, like, when you look at Archer was like 5 billion or below at 4 billion, whatever, but Poet was only 1.5. Now it's like 3 or something. It might even be higher now, I don't know, but it's getting up there though. It's just crazy, man. These roads are crazy too. I don't know why they can't fix these roads, man. Yeah, once stocks get to like $20, they become difficult for me to get like enough to make a difference, but not unless they do like what Intel did, went from 20 to 100 in the next year. But they have done that. Poet stock has done it a few times, gone straight up in the past, but it's also come straight down. All these bumps. You wanted to go, so come on. Rocket bought out Redfin. Dang. See, some of the stuff I don't know. I just go off of trends and I don't look into everything unless I'm really into like Intel, Tesla, and there's a lot of them, but I don't look into every single stock I'm playing. I know a little bit about it and go from there. Wow. What's crazy is Poet went to 2250. It's just like, it's insane. And it just went straight up after hours. Like, I don't know why. I don't know if more news came out or something. I have no idea. Rocket was a good one from yesterday till today, and you sold it and just kept the profits. That's kind of what I know. These things keep going up and up and up and up, but
you don't know what they're going to do short term. So you just use the money to get in them and get out. And add some shares like we did with Poet. So now it looks good, you know what I'm saying? Now it looks good. It don't look like, oh, I made $800. Now it's I made $2,200. Made $4,400. Whatever it is. And we didn't even keep them all. I'm not going to change that. Well, you know, sometimes I'll keep them all. But a designer that'll custom it. Oh. Can I have a little emoji guy run across the screen every once in a while in flip-flops and Speedos? And then jump out in full spread going and then take off running. Because I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be sweet, man. I appreciate it, Ryder. Yeah, I might be interested in that. I forgot, man. I gotta get on my you guys got to remind me to look at my email before I get done, dude. I haven't. Somebody sent me an email like a week ago and I didn't even look at it yet. I'm so sorry. But yeah, you can email me at flipfloptrucker@yahoo, man. My email's out there. flipfloptrucker@yahoo.com. Old school. I should have put it in AOL. 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 Damn it, Poet. Damn it, boy. What are you doing? Easy, son. Easy. Back down, man. Back down. Yeah, we almost got 1,200 of those, man. Believe it or not. Yeah, didn't get them though. So it only matters what I got now. And I don't think it's gonna. I didn't think it'd stay up. Like I don't think it'll stay up that long. But maybe it will. Maybe it's the next kingpin stock, you know? Dude. These roads are tearing me up, dude. They got my drinks all over the place, man. All over the place, man. Like, you can't even drink on this road unless you hold it. Yeah, I wish I was at home, man. I would have made money off that stock today if I was at home. Off Poet. I would have got some more shares out of it. So I would have bought into it after it hit 20, dropped back down to, if it dropped back down to under 17 or under 18, and bought it, played it to 20 again. Took those shares and run. It wouldn't have been that many though, but been a few more.
that, but anyhow, cool, funky, cool Medina. Fast one. Thanks, buddy. Keeping me informed on my own stocks, man. That's awesome. Alright, TikTok, we're out. You guys can come hang out over here if you want. I'll see you later. Oh dear. What are they doing, man? Anything just going straight up, man. You gotta sell it, right? Tell everybody, don't do it, man. $500 million AI deal. Set them aside. Set them in my other account. Leave them be, man. Watch DXYZ do this too, and I think DXYZ is going to go back up. I really did, but we just watched it do this. It just went from 30 to 71, back down to 43, 42. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. how our DXYZ paper trade works out. Imagine I should have been in it. I don't know what they're doing with Poet, but damn, dude. Damn. I've had 2 stocks in the last 2 weeks. It's DXYZ and Poet just blow up. I mean, blow up. You guys always do that, buddy. I don't want to be here. And I know you know where these bumps are. So instead of driving beside me, let me over. Yeah, never mind. Maybe you don't know where they're at. Truck all to hell and back. getting squeezed out. That's all. Shorts are getting squeezed out. Trade. Hey, what's up, man? Mr. Mac. Miggity, Mac. He's back. Miggity, Mac. I don't know if you saw it, Mac. Dang, dude. Woo! That poet stock. Wow. Woo! It's on fire, boy. I just about retired off that one. If we would have pushed a button yesterday, we could have retired. It wouldn't have been that good, but oh, damn, dude, it's ridiculous. These bumps are insanely stupid. But yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. I went from 14 to 23. Just insane. And I tell you what, man, I'm glad I got some. But hey, man, here we go again. Yeah. I am happy I got some. I don't think it's going to keep running, though. I mean, goodness. About to be in Ohio here in a second. I didn't take the load up north, of course. I already said that, but we got the load down south. I got the one that goes to Lake City or Lakeland. Yeah, Lakeland. Sorry. And I mean, it pays okay. The thing about it is, it pays. I forgot what it was per mile. I forgot what it was per mile, man. But it pays. It's like almost $3 a mile. Not quite, but it does go into Florida. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, these roads suck, dude, real bad. I couldn't imagine being in that poet stock like I was, and Like, I mean, you have no idea, like, how close I was to buying that yesterday. and it was buying it on the fall. And when it came back up, I would have probably sold it. But at the end of the day, I was trying to buy it overnight. And so I didn't use a trade or anything. But the crazy thing is I didn't. And I had it set up and everything to buy at 14.18, I think. And I was like, worst case scenario, I'll probably get my money back if it goes down a little bit. But man, I woke up this morning and I was like, too bad I didn't hit that button, man. All I had to do is touch it. Anyhow, it would have gave me a few more. Like right now, we would have been up. Oh, it would have been bad. Like we would have been up a lot. That's all. More. You know, you make about 4 or 5 trades like that. It pays the truck off. And I definitely need that, man. I need to get out from underneath this thing, dude. It's starting to bother me. It's been bothering me for 8 months to a year, or something like that. Even when it was good, it's bothering me. I need to have the ability to be able to come out of the truck without working. Like you gotta work like a slave to keep it, man. And it's just hard to, to do and not have time for yourself. That's all. So I make time for myself, but I end up going in the hole to do that, and that sucks. As you might know. And the crazy thing is, dude, this is crazy. We can literally run this route right now as it stands at this moment. Where you can run this route weekly. It's stupid I gotta get the loads though. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's dumb that I gotta go pick the loads off the load board and grab them when you could just be like, hey man, I'll do those loads every week. Go ahead and give them to me, But I don't know, Gene's not working, man. He can't talk today. So what I'm trying to get at is like the load that I did yesterday and this one are not that good. The load I'll be getting out of here is good, and the load I'll be getting out of when I deliver down there is good, and the load I took down was it wasn't. I'll say it's not good. So I got 3 loads that are not that good, but there's a few that are to make up for it, right? So 3 and 3, unfortunately, that's kind of sucky, but that's how it is. So if I can run that all the time, I can start putting in about half of what I was making last year. If we can do that, then I can say that I'll keep doing this, I'll get the truck paid off. If we can, then I don't know what to do, man. Because I've tried everything, and it's hard to see routes that you can do consistently that are there all the time. And unfortunately, some of this stuff is there because people are buying stuff, And if they slow down on buying stuff, those loads dry up. And they're not there as much or as frequent. They're harder to find. But as it stands right now, they're there. So, what's it called? Down in the Lake City, or Lakeland, Florida. And then if you come back up from Lakeland, Florida, there's a load that I can do in Kissimmee, whatever it's called. Kissimmee. It pays like $5 a mile. And it's dropping hook. And it's same day load, So it makes it kind of like, hey man, should I do that? You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I don't know if we'll be down there in time to get it, to be honest with you. But you never know. You can always try, right? an extra $400-500. Right now we're running, today's the 14th, we're running the 15th tomorrow. We'll be running still trying to get down to our drop off in Atlanta, and then from there in Atlanta we'll drive down the 15th as well, and then the 16th. I don't think we'll be down there in time for it, so. Y'all are assholes, man. All of those cars were behind me when I tried to put my turn signal on. So. Even that semi-truck. People are dicks, dude. It's a little chilly. Yeah, we still got it dropped this low, picked the other one up. I got 11 hours before I even make it to the next drop off after that. So. But anyhow.
left to drive. 6 hours, 45 minutes left on 14. And, that means that we'll get part of the way there. If that makes sense. We'll get a little ways down there. Because it's 11 hours down to the next stop in Atlanta. And we have about 5.5. We have about 5. We'll be able to run half of it. And then tomorrow, I'll wake up and run the other half. That'll put us really close to making it down there. But we won't make it down there. And I'll make it down there the 16th. So Saturday. And then Saturday, I can run one more load. I probably ain't gonna do it because I gotta go right through the area that it's coming out of, but then I gotta go south a little ways. But I don't know. It's money in her pocket, buddy. It's money in her pocket, and I guess I shouldn't be saying I won't do it, but. A lot of people like driving at night. I'm not gonna say I've never seen stocks go up like this one's going up, but man, that is it. Wow. It really makes you think about what you're doing in life. Every time because this happens a lot. I have a lot of stocks that go up and up and up, and then they stay up. Like even when the market gets crashes or something, they stay up quite a bit. But it's anyhow. I mean, my Poet stock, just so you guys understand this, the Poet stock that I have, I got it at the initial lump sum of it at 860, right? So it's up over 100%. And then I got more of it at 1212. That's the average price of it. And then that's overall all the shares that I bought, the average price, because those are all profits, is 1212. And it's up a lot. So, like with Intel, it was up a whole lot too. and a whole bunch of other ones in VTS. But you get blessed to have, and then you get to vote. You get to vote on the company's stuff. You get the right to say, oh, I don't like that, or I don't want that, or whatever, or no, I don't want you in charge. And I guarantee you this stock Poet is going up most likely on a short squeeze, meaning that they're getting forced out of it somehow. So anyhow, it's absurd how high that thing is. But, I mean, shoot, now, why not lock it in, you know what I mean? Why not lock it in? Every time I do that, I regret it, though. Just like with, what you call it? Intel.
cautious with it, I guess. Why do people do that shit, man? Jump right in front of you, start slowing down. Julia, how you doing? It's good. We're smashing the markets. We are. You know, I make profits or money on stocks. You can get free shares, and then they're gone. Like they just fall. like the DXYZ. Almost every time you do this, you get them in. There's a lot of hype or whatever they trade it, but I put them away. Long term, they're good though. Long term, but we had that Poet stock, and I think they're doing it's way up. It went from $8 to $24 almost, so it's just way up. But it's really good. That's like a whole month worth of bills if I really needed it, I guess. So I'm just grateful that I've been able to do this my whole life. Off and on. I don't do it all the time because it's just, it's not always good to do. There's opportunities where it's really good, opportunities where it's not. But what I always do is I leave these shares in my trading account for a while, and I had a really bad, I guess it was the beginning of the year or whatever, but it was really bad. January was the bad month, really, and then February was horrible. But it stopped being bad. It started going back. I just need to be up about another 10%, and I'll be happy with it. Last year was banging. This year has been tough. So yeah, I'm up on it for sure. Yeah, we're way up on it. It would have been a lot better if I would have pushed the button yesterday to buy them, but I didn't have any idea that this was going to happen. That would have been huge. That would have been huge. That would have put me where I was talking. Yeah, that would have put me back to where I needed to be, where I feel like I need to be. It's just a mental number. It's just numbers. I know people think of it as money, but it's not my money. I haven't taken it out, and I don't plan on taking it out. But at the same time, when you're looking at, Poet, and then all of a sudden it's $25, But anyway, you never know exactly what's going to happen with them, so I feel like there's a short squeeze in it, and that's why it's popping off like this. Like not today, but after hours. Like after hours, it's up again, like a monster number. It's like, oh, let's go to $24. Let's go to, let's go to 21, 22. My dad told me to sell it early this morning. He said, if you're up that much, I'd just sell it. I was like, no. That's why I don't have my shares. That's exactly why I ain't got my shares of certain stocks. And I've learned my lesson. I know it's going to come back down. I just know it will. It's going to come back down some. It has to. But I'm not selling them. I'll sell them when they're $100. How about that? $200. $500. The sad thing about it is I didn't even keep all of them when we traded it. I traded it the 5th. I traded it certain days. I traded it 3 times, and I only kept half of the shares, which is 200. That's good. It's really good. I'm grateful for that. But I didn't keep all of them. I would have had about 500 of them, and that's yeah. It looks really nice now. I mean, dang, it does. But I feel like if I'm just patient, I've seen this too much. I've seen it over and over. I've been in the cycle where I think about today. You know what I mean? Everybody does it. You think about today. You think about what's there now. What may not be there tomorrow. Well, I need to think about what's happening a year from now, 3 years from now. And my whole plan is in 2030, whatever I'm buying now, whatever I accumulate, the shares I get, whatever it is, that's when I can play with it. That's when I can say, hey, you know what? It'd be nice to take this out and pay something off or whatever. Okay. But until 2030 hits, and the reason why is because we are in it. It's like having the internet happen all over again. You know, you had the 1999 bubble, 2001 bubble, and then you had 2007, the internet popped off, and it became real. Like, it was there, but it just was not going to be used when it ran so slow, right? And then all of a sudden, everybody's got a phone, everybody got the internet, everybody's on it, texting, looking at stuff, and it becomes real popular. So we're in that day and age right now. 2024, 2020, between 2023 and 2025, or 6, that right there, that time frame is when all this stuff is occurring, and it's all changing. So when they call it AI, but when AI is implemented and it's picked up by everybody and used by everybody, because it will be, if not, you'll be left behind. And some people will be on the wrong side, and some people will be on the right side of it. So financially, and just to make your life easier in general, you're going to want to have the computer that you can talk to and can go get what you want, do what you want, and what you need to do. I'm not saying it can just do anything and everything for you, but I'm just saying if you're online, you're talking on the phone, you're on the internet, you want to research something, make something, and you can also have it go and look at your videos and help you out with that, blah, on and on. There's so much you can do. So it's like the beginning stages of the internet is happening right now. They're building the infrastructure for this as we speak. I was part of it the last 3 years. I didn't really realize what I was doing. I thought, oh, Google needs this, Apple needs that, Microsoft needs that. Yes, they do. But they're building data centers for this technology. And the infrastructure's huge. It's huge. And it's expensive. There's a lot of it going on. And I no longer have that route. They let somebody else do it. And I was upset about it because they let somebody else do it from a foreign country. They took over the whole entire route, the whole entire lane, the whole entire industry at the part that we had, or that I was running, you know. But it's happening, and you know, I was part of it for about 3 or 4 years, building it with the server racks. But now I'm seeing that, you know, the investment, and they call it a bubble, but it's not a bubble, man. There ain't no bubble. This is huge stuff. Like, they're starting to realize it. It's just like saying like this. It's just like this. It's like saying Tesla, and I believed this a year ago, it's just a car company. Why would anybody pay $1 billion for a car? It's just a car company. It's just a car company. Keep saying that. Tesla is just a car company. However, it's not. So they didn't just build a car, electric car, which they were doing back in, you know, 07, 09, whatever it was. And I remember watching them blow up, and I never really paid attention to the stock. I watched it all the time. It's been on my list. It's still, there's a list I have, and if you go back 10 years, there's a stock on that list where you started, or 20 years or 30 years, you've got a list. It doesn't change. Technology saved it. You know, it's on Yahoo Finance, and I got a list. And it's at the, you know, it was at the bottom. I brought it up because I see it so much. But it's like saying that they're just a company that builds cars. Well, Ford's been around for 100 years, 200 years, whatever. They aren't even close to that market cap.
So when you look at Tesla, they are not just a car company. They're a technology company. And their technology has been dispersed to people that are buying it. We are literally buying their technology, their car, and that is going to be the next step in some of this stuff. Because for all this to work, it has to be on a system. And computers have to control it and drive automated around. Well, Teslas drive automated around. All they have to do is flip a switch and bam, it's automated. No one's driving the car all of a sudden. And on top of that, they have so much more going for them between, battery packs and all this other stuff. But this is beside the point. I'm just getting at that this next move in the next 3 years is tremendous. That's all. 2030. That's always that. I've been talking about it for a year and a half, probably a year. But 2030 is huge. It's huge. And Poet stock is insane. It's massive. It's massive. These guys are blowing it up. Blowing it up. My shares, all of a sudden, I'm like, dang, dude, can you believe how far they're going up? But at the same time, it's not life-changing stuff, you know what I mean? It might be to somebody, might think it is, but it's not. It's not going to, today's age, man, this thing would have to be worth, 50 or 100 grand for me to start jumping out. I'd do a dance in front of the truck or something, but, my account moves 10%, 15% every day, and my accounts. But it is cool. I'm not going to say it's not cool. It is cool. It is cool. And somebody's getting ripped. Because it's going to come down as fast as it went up. So, yep, you're right. So, right now, there is a stock. You got to think of it this way. Some people play certain things, they know certain things that go with it, right? When Trump is done with China's talk, or China's done with Trump's talk, and there's no deal made with critical minerals, these stocks will go up because there's not going to be a deal made, I don't think. Probably not. But UAMI had its earnings. It held above. It did go below 9 for a little bit, but it held above it. So it's probably pretty good right now to jump in that one. Risky, yes, but it's probably pretty good to jump in that one. It'll probably go back up. I just can't believe Poe won't stop going up. But hey, you know what? You go to 28, 29, 40, 50. You go right ahead, big boy. I'll sit back and watch my stuff go. Oh my word. Somebody got caught with their pants down, man, and they shorted the stock or something. There's no other alternative for that kind of action after hours, unless there's something going on I didn't hear about. But my word, talk about some crazy stuff. Monkey works, buddy. At least monkey works.
Ricky, I'm telling you what, man, this is nasty, nasty crazy, man. Nasty crazy. Nasty crazy. That's a big profit on there, man. This shit's crazy. It's more than my paycheck, man. Disturbing. So where are we going, Ricky? We moving to Thailand? Oh man. Anyhow, there's enough talk about that. DXYZ did the same thing, so I just didn't have profits in it like that. I only had a couple. I got some in there now. It's only 20, but it's still good. Mac, I'll tell you what, buddy. We got blessed with that one this week. Imagine having a week like that once in a while. Like when we started doing this, it was April. Ricky was on the phone, or Ricky was online with me when we were sitting at the shipper that one day. And we played QUBT, and it went to $19. You're like, sell it. I was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna sell it. You first had waited, then you said sell it. We sold it, and that thing went down like $5, right? Well, we had 800 shares of that stock, dude. 800, because we didn't play it at 19 all the time, but we got the run up on that one too, kind of like Poet, it was doing right now, and we were playing it. And so, since then, Ricky, I'll be honest with you, since then, if I sold none of my shares, none of them, not one, I think we would be sitting at about 6 times the amount of money I have in my account right now. 6 or 7, it might be even 7, maybe even higher. So, that was just a year ago, dude, from April. It was April, but, so, I mean, and you guys kind of witnessed that but anyhow, I know the markets went up. I get that. I do. I'm talking about individual stocks like Intel, APLD, Upstart didn't do as good. But, I mean, we can go down a list of a whole bunch of them that we got and played while I was online, while I was live with you guys. So, I mean, QS, NVT, I mean, on and on and on, man. And I told you guys, I told her too, I think. I told you. We paper traded DXYZ. Go ahead. I knew it. We even bought it high. We said $45. We bought it at $45. Paper traded it. It's funny. It's okay. Breaking the line. That just means our shares go up. Woohoo! Our shares go up. Woohoo! You're seeing a lot of weird stuff happen in the market, but it's also because of what's coming. That's what I was trying to mention. It's also what's happening in the world. So I wish I just had more money in it. That's all. Then it would mean something. I mean, we're sitting at such a small amount. We'll get there though. Be patient.
And they're gonna, the markets only go a year out to maybe 6 months to a year out. They're looking that far out. They're not looking 3 years out or 4 years out. They're not doing that. They can't because, stuff happens, makes the market go down. Stuff happens, makes the market pull back. So, but they definitely don't have their eye on some of the best stocks in the market, best companies in class. And Tesla's going to end up being like a $10 trillion company, I bet you. I bet you it does. It's going to get to 3 or 4 first, and that's a double. It's more than a double, but it's going to get to that point first. Yeah, it would. Well, buy and hold. I mean, things have gone up so much, Ricky. I would hope that it would come down, but you never know, man. I'm holding my shares. I'm not going to let these go. I really want to sell them because now they're worth a big lick of money. They ain't worth $1,600 no more, buddy. No sir, or whatever. But we didn't even keep them all. Just like with Intel, and all those other stocks I mentioned that I had, AMD and all that, they would have turned you into a millionaire keeping them that long. So anybody can do it, and not all your stocks are going to do good. We have a lot that don't. QS, QUBT, ARQQ, those aren't doing good. There's a lot of them that don't, but you only need to have 1 out of 10 to do. The rest of them don't matter. Unless they do something, then they matter. But, I thought DXYZ, that's why we picked, I told you guys earlier this morning, there was only 2 stocks that I would pick. That was the one that we paper traded. The reason I'm saying paper trade is because that's the one I would pick if I could buy it. And I can't buy it because I'm already in stuff. Makes sense? So, that's why we missed the RKT yesterday. That's why we missed the RXT the day before. That's why we missed DXYZ today. Anyhow, it might not turn out good tomorrow. It might go back down. But we shall see. My philosophy is the DXYZ. They own Mr. Beast stock. Okay? Whatever money they give Mr. Beast, they got something in return. Piece of his company. So they own private stock. They don't own public, if that makes sense. They don't own public stock. So they privately hold SpaceX, Anthropic, Mr. Beast, and multiple other companies. They own them. So you can't say it's not value. There's not value. There's a lot of value there. There's a lot of value. I gotta get over for a second. But so the stock will go up. It will double. It will be worth $100 guaranteed. I mean, it's a $3 billion company, most likely. Sure, it sure is. That's my personal opinion, and I could be wrong about this. Don't take my advice on everything. But don't take my advice on anything. Tell him Ricky's already lost his life savings. You know that's risky. Risky Ricky. He's lost it all, man. But what's up, Josh? Thanks for stopping by, bro. But our paper trades are turning out to be pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. And I almost sold my trade that I had down $100 just to get it. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be patient. And I'm going to wait. And that was when it was 40, the same price, 45.
Critical, boys and girls, critical. Could go right back down because it is pretty, it can be manipulated on that one. It's a risky high vol. It's very volatile, if that makes sense. Very volatile stuff. But it held the $42, $43 line, and that was important. That's where it got overextended at. So we'll see if it goes up. And that's why I don't hold stocks, guys, because if we held that all the time, we'd have the same shares, not have been able to do anything else with the money that we had, and we would have been all the way up to $71 and then all the way down to 42 and be like, crap, now we're down on the stock. You know, if we bought at 47, that's what would happen. And then you go back up, you're like, oh, making a little bit of money again. No. Lock it in, walk away, and if this happens, you can debate on whether you're going to buy it or not again. That bad boy ripped. Now 2 more hours has got to go down. That's probably what'll happen with Poe. Probably. Start just doing what I said. Damn, hold the dang thing. We'll wait until 2030. We'll figure it out from there. Give them 3 years, 3.5, whatever. I could stop at Moe's, but I really don't want to eat that. Stop over to that Chipotle, I really don't eat that either. Not really.
Ricky. I lost his mind. Oh my word, these are so good, but they're so bad. If you know what that means. They're so good, but they're so bad. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh man, it stinks the whole truck up. Smells like a Cinnabon muffin. Wow. Wow. You got a sheets around you, Ricky? I bet you do. Man, I bet you know what a Cinnabon muffin is. I bet you do. Man, boy, this sucker's good, dog. Oh, seatbelt's locking up. Yeah, man, you know what they are. You had one before? No, they don't. Come on, man. They ain't got the muffins, do they? I don't want Cinnabon. I don't like the Cinnabon. I want the muffin. Man, that's dangerous, dude. It's straight up criminal. You guys know what I'm talking about, man. It's straight up criminal. It's wrong. Straight wrong. Somebody needs to go to jail. Whoever made them things gotta go down. They're like, we can make everybody in America addicted to Cinnabon muffins. Watch. You can't overeat them. Like, you can have one. I'll eat one of those like once a month or so. But my word. And I don't even care about the Cinnabon, the icing they put in the middle of them. I don't even care about that. That's I always save the best for last, right? Like when I eat food, my parents used to make me eat squash and, frozen spinach crap blocks with no salt and pepper. Just didn't know how to cook. Look, anyhow, I'll eat the best last. So if I got a plate of food, so the icing's the first thing I eat because I don't like it as much, but I'm not going to let it go to waste. Sometimes I do throw it away, unfortunately, but I'll pull that thing open, that moist muffin, and just fall apart. But anyhow, the Cinnabon muffin can only be bought, I thought, could only be bought at Sheetz. So, here we go. But anyhow, it's very good. Yeah, we all have to stay away from them, man. That's what I said. Somebody should go to jail for making those things. Like, I'm gonna work out today. Heck yeah! Oh, that's a Cinnabon muffin? Oh, let me try that out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, son. You'll regret it. No. Don't do it, friend. Anywho. Look, I got one the other night. I got one last night. They were pretty good. Rocket Man, now your stock is falling like a joke. Ah ha ha ha. It's fell $2.50, just like that. Boom boom. Rocket Man
got checked. Ha ha ha. You're going broke now. Do you guys understand? Like, we just have profit in there, but you see how fast you can make money off this stuff? Like, everything's timing and, you know, all this other stuff, but that's $400. It just went and it back down. $400. Because we have the 200, we don't even have the 400 shares. We had 2. So if we had 400, that would have been $800 and 800. So that would have been good to, you know, potentially utilize that pump, because there's going to be a dump. I know there is. My main problem is I just didn't keep. Oh no. You're getting dumped all over now, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. It'll be red tomorrow. It'll go down tomorrow. It'll be like $14 tomorrow. Watch. Oh no. No, buddy, what happened? You were having such a great day like 10 minutes ago, and then all of a sudden you lost it all. Oh, buddy. Now we're down, you know, what was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 1,000, right? Over pre-market. Oh, post-market. Oof. Yeah, we're getting pooed on today, bud. Yeah, the Cinnabons. Back to that anyway. Sorry, I got off subject. It's good. I'll buy one once in a while. They're pretty good. That's all I mean by that. Well, anyhow, you get my drift. You don't want to be stuck either, sitting in something that's going to go down, 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 down. But if you think about it like this, it's easier to do it like this. If you're doing stocks, you cannot think about money. You have to think about, like for instance, you Amy going below that line. Oh, they had earnings today, and it wasn't going to be good. I could have told you that. The CEO made that very clear last earnings, that it wasn't going to be good. So that's going down. There's an 860 line for that one. It should hold that number. Now, I'm not guaranteeing shit. Never will. But it should hold that number. And if it does, or you know, you can get into it before it hits that number, or wait for it to go down more and hit that number. But it's gonna come down closer to that number, and you have to go back on the chart and look at what it was doing before. Last time they had their earnings 3 months ago, you know, it went down below 8. So, and then it went 9, 10, 11, 12. So it did go up, but it won't stay down, I don't think, very long. That's my opinion about you, Amy. And I do have shares in that one. We have some profits in that, and it's headed down. So there's good things and bad things that happen. Or good, you know, stocks go up, stocks go down. Not good or bad. Well, I have never tried them from there, Ricky. Never tried them from there, man. But I am very tempted to wait till you, Amy, comes down a little bit more. I'm tempted to play it. And sometimes you gotta wait a couple of days, a couple of weeks for it to play out. The one thing I like about that stock, ACHR, is they don't move very much. They don't have like big pushes normally. Ain't stressing it. This is ridiculous, dude. Come on. So now I know that I can become so big on YouTube that I can get Destiny Tech 100 to invest in my company. Heck yeah. Just think about it, guys. You're part of it right from the beginning. Became top dog. I'm going to tell you something, though. They're not happy. They might have a lot of money or means to get money and do all the stuff that people wish they could do, but they're not happy. They'll tell you flat out. They think about quitting what they're doing. They don't want to do it because of how much they got to work, man. Elon Musk isn't where he is. He works. These people work all the time. This is their life. That is literally all they do. There ain't no downtime. They don't talk about vacation, sitting back, relaxing. No. My man got a haircut. And then he fell over. He literally fell over, huh? Damn. Ricky. I'd go back and sue him. I'd sue him, Ricky. I'm like, damn, I told you guys to take this much off, and I went and you took this much off, man. I didn't even make it out the front door before I fell over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut this place down. Get my lawyer to file up the paperwork and give you a lawsuit here, buddy. Cut my damn hair like that. I bet. You better get some shoes, man. That way, you know, you get the shoe where you lifts you up on one side a little bit. Just a little bit. That way you can walk straight. Yeah, I'm still sitting in the same old boxers from last week, man. They're starting to stick, you know what I'm saying? But I've been taking a shower every day. I just don't want to change my boxers. They're my lucky boxers. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, okay, you're damn wiener. Come on, man. Throwing that trailer all over here like that. Like you own the road. Huh. Yeah, you're freezing in the... Yeah. Damn, you got some big ears, dog. My man's got some big ears. Vegans. Oh, he's just so poet like that. Oh, wow. It says it hit $25. He was out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are not too far away from our stop. We're going to stop, drop, and then we got to go pick up another load. And go from there. buy something once in a while that I talk about. Not just yours. That way we can make a little bit more. Yes, I think Destiny Tech is going to go back up some. I don't know where. I don't know why. But it does hit the numbers. Like it went down and hit back. I'm like to 50. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to go up. Like I hate people say don't buy it, all this shit. But look, the company's valuable, period. They've got stocks privately held from all these companies that are really good. Anthropic is good. SpaceX is good. And I could beg to differ on Mr. Beast, but whatever. You guys like them, cool. You can get the stock right there. If you want to own a piece of Mr. Beast company, you can buy Destiny Tech, DXYZ, or you can buy BMNR, Bitmine. You can buy either one of those because they both gave money to him, and they both have invested into his company, into his business model, into his Mr. Beast games or whatever. I mean, this dude said he lost like $10 million setting those games up. So these, it's kind of wow that people have money like that, but they do, and it's just a bigger number, and they do more with it. I guess at one point maybe I should have just rolled over that money I had and said, hey man, we're gonna throw a truckers game. Everybody bring their trucks over here, and we're gonna have a derby. See whose herd guard holds up best in impact, and we're gonna have a bumper car derby right here in the Love's parking lot. Let's go. Just get Love's or Pilot to okay, and if they don't, I'll go talk to Berkshire Hathaway about that shit. Me and Warren Buffett are like this. We're tight. Yeah, where do you think I learned all this from? Buffett told me, man, you should do it this way. He had his own way, man, and since I don't have money like that, the only way I'm ever going to have any money, I feel like a big chunk of money to do something in life, like buy a house. We'll just say that much. So you have $300K you could buy a house cash with or something. The only way I'm ever have anything like that is to do exactly what I'm doing. Buy, sell, hold. Profits there. Buy, sell, hold, profits there. Buy, sell, hold, profits there. That's it. And I can buy and hold, but if I pick the wrong one, I'm at a loss. Ain't no coming back from it. Block the sun, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate it. Don't go nowhere, bud. Don't go nowhere. Stay right there. Whoa, stay right there. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's right on my arm, Yeah. No. We gotta do this right. Up. I don't get what I get. I don't need. All right. We're gonna have to do something about it. All right. There's Wendy's. Oh, and the Panda Express. And Buffalo Wild. We should have stopped. Yep. Should have stopped right there. know what Destiny Tech gave them, but yeah, they're getting up there, man. You know, I'm older than him, so I don't know. Man. I don't think I can do it, right? Oh, man. You gotta literally just roll. You gotta roll the dice. It's a big, there's a lot to it, but there's a big gamble, you know, and doing social media that way. So some people got it, they do it a better way, you know, in my opinion. Some people do it in a better way. Way to own all those companies, man. Like, you know, people say they want to own stuff that's not publicly traded yet, like Mr. Beast and Anthropic and SpaceX, and there's a list of them. I don't know what they all are, but Destiny Tech, DXYZ is one stock. BM&R has at least Mr. Beast in it, but they bought a piece of his company privately, I guess, but not sure how the deal went down, but it went down. So those are the ways to own it if you don't have it. Poet P-O-E-T did really well. Even after hours. XT did real well too, so they might still go up more. one stock, man. It's like it used to be worth like $2-3. It's only worth 40 cents now. Sorry, guys. Gene ain't talking. But, I got a ways, man. I gotta deliver this, go pick up another load in West Jeff, and then I gotta get out of here. Which is, kinda on the way out. Kinda. It's kind of on the way. Hopefully I can do something next week. I'm gonna take off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at least. I might come out Thursday, but I am gonna take off most of this week beginning so I can focus on my trades and stocks. We're doing all right, but I really messed up not doing that. I'm not blaming driving as part of it. I just didn't push to buy it, but I really messed up not getting it. It would have been nice to have about 500 of those things. Because I said, Gene, if you don't start making some money, it's our AI. If you don't start making some money, Gene, I'm gonna have to get rid of you, buddy. You're gonna go back into the black hole. And I guess he got mad. But he might be out there trying to make money. He's out there working right now. He's trying to make money. I'll check them out. I'll check them out when we get there. I just don't have time to play with it, man. I know people think I can do it. I just don't have time. I'm not even getting something to eat or something because I'm running so much. But I can't fiddle with it. When I can't figure it out, I won't get any. I'll literally just lose my business messing with that too much. And then when I work all day, work 14, 15, 16 hours, I just want to relax. That's why that's why I needed help with it, but it's okay. Got folks that are helping, and I got ones that are not helping at all, and they think they are. But they are not. No, you ain't helping me out. No, something just happened and it's fine. It's probably gonna stay like that for a while until I go home. At least it might be to stay like that for longer. I don't know. might have blocked it. Somebody might have blocked it. I don't handle it. I mean, if it gets too out of hand, I will, but yeah, I don't handle it.
I honestly, I need help when I'm running these lives. I need help when I'm doing this one over here, especially with a lot of things, because I don't know how to do it. But I'm at the point, man, I might just get a damn bot to help me do it somehow. Can they buy? Hey, can you fix that? Get in there and fix that, man. And it'll happen. It just makes things a lot easier to be able to talk and have things get done. But I'm sure we'll get there soon. Right? Yeah, we can work without them. We'll do it a different way. For sure. Just a lot of things that happen while we're doing this. There's a lot of problems that occur consistently. So it's not, I don't know, there's just a lot of issues. But there's probably a better way of doing it. Put that in or not? Sure I took a picture of this. Guess not. Do it now.
else too. I don't know what it was. Hold on a second. So they don't have this shit. That's crazy. Lots and lots of paperwork, man. Unfortunately. It takes a while. You can't see it can't see nothing in the sun, man. I got an idea.
I've been here before, right?
Yeah, I got you. Thanks, man. Window is a little dirty.
dude. You can just say it. Oh, this damn shit's all wrapped up, man. It's irritating. Oh man. Took an arm and a leg to get that damn thing off. Shit everywhere, dude. This thing that I said I had all day, dude. Whatever, man. All of a sudden now it says I ain't got all day. Some bullshit. Whatever, dude. It is what it is. It's fine. I had all night. Come on up, man. Yeah, there's always something. It's always something.
that's not Lowe's. Yeah, paperwork kind of sucks. Anyhow, you guys got no service. We'll just leave it off. No point in running it. That might help though, what I just did. We'll see how that comes out. Doubt it, but
Give me that dum dum dum, yes yes. Give me that double the knee.
nope. Alright, we'll turn it off. Just leave it off. Huh? No, the door's not open, buddy. Idiots.
talking on the phone. Talking on the phone out there. Let me see what I do. All up there along. Out there along. Talking on the phone. So I can't hear. That's talking on the phone out there. Work it. Maybe take. Yep, understand everything you just said, brother. Because sounds like English to me. You're talking to what's it? Yeah, you're talking to working. You're talking to working. Talking. Yep. Sounds great. Where do you want me to sign? Oh, you look funny. You're making funny of me. You're making funny of me. No, you don't leave truck. You stay here. Nobody's making fun of anybody. Just saying, I can't understand you. And you're on the phone while you're working. I talk to you on the phone all day. Okay? None of your business. You don't pay me. Welcome to America, NFI Columbus. Why you gotta blast me like that, dog? What's up with that, man? Yeah, you're right. Blasting me, son. Let me get the out of here real quick. Somebody's gonna come up in here and say something. Shit. You know, people, that's what people do, right? Talk shit. Man, I ain't worried about it over here, but I am worried about it over there. Bring it on. You're talking. You notice how they put foreigners at the gate all the time now? I guess they ain't paying enough nowadays. People are like, I ain't doing that shit. Nope. All up to you, big dog. Told you, see, that's how you get the light to turn green. Aha. Sunday weed and bones. Look. Mr. TikTok over here blasting me. Location, city, state, and location. Damn. I hear you, man. Glad that shit's a couple seconds behind. I try to do my best, man. The English version is thank you very much, come again. I don't know, I can't do it very well. But it sounds like that. You know make fun of me? No. You stay here, man, I'll take you here. Now. That's them getting worked up with me. No, I didn't pick your trailer up. Oh, yeah. I mean, I got something. Yeah, I flip-flopped. I got to go to another location and flip-flop again. I normally don't. Some of this stuff I show, but I used to not show shit because I couldn't. It'd be dumb to. This stuff, man, it don't even matter. It don't matter. I don't think. Not to me, it don't. So, that's all that matters. It don't matter to me, it don't matter, right? Yes, you're right. You stop you eat now, okay? Okay, you stop you eat now, right? Yeah, we'll stop and we'll eat now. Go talkity. Come on. You go now. Look, I can be kind and walk the farthest to the truck stop. Sheets. Talkity. Okay? Yes. You're not talking to you, I'm not talking to you. Wait, let me go grab something to eat real quick, man. We'll be right back. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I won't come back to the truck. You know? Maybe not. Maybe not, man. Well, I guess I can say this now. This is crazy. I didn't notice this. But DVLT, remember we bought it at 60 cents. This was back on May the 1st. I bought some at 60 thinking, well, I'll buy a little bit because it might go down, but I don't think it'll go down below 50. Well, a couple days later, it goes down below 50 cents on DVLT. So when it came back up that day, I bought it 51. And just now, after hours, it shot up to 65. So, long story short, if you bought, all of them are in profit now, right? So if you bought 3,500 and you divide that by 0.60, there's your price. But then you buy all of them at 51 cents. It's like, anyhow, it's quite a bit, but anyhow. You just divide that by that, boom. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. It's about $1,500. We're out of here. It's pretty cool though. I know you guys don't care, but I do. See, I do. Okay. What we got here? These any good? They got shit tacos. Okay. They're alright. We gotta go though. I call them street tacos. Street tacos? Delicious. Shit tacos. And my brother. My Indian brother friend. And now we're out of here. Man, we're just popping it off all over the market, man. This was a good month. Again. Make more in the market than doing the truck. Usually. Sad though. Can't say much else other than it's sad. Anyhow, we gotta sell that crap. Got to bounce and run on that one. Been waiting for 2 weeks almost on that. This is the 14th, tomorrow's 15th. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. That's long. Long ways, man, long ways. It's hard. It's hard to hold that stuff, man. Sometimes. It really is. But, damn, man. Every light. sad part about it is I got rid of like a good portion of them too before this happened. But I wouldn't have had mode if I didn't do that. At least I didn't lose on it. That's really good. Yeah, we're back up we're back up nice now from where I was. But still ain't enough.
starts faster than it comes in, man. Still. I might have to do something with these stocks. That's pretty sad. Oh, excuse me. Out of here, guys. Where's the TikTok? A little warmer. It's still 67. Oh yeah. I don't like driving in the sun. I get frustrated with the sun on my face, but it happens. It's better than the rain in your face, I guess, right? Got a mess in here. I tell you, it's so dumb sometimes. Like, I'm not running down the damn road. You speed up, dude. I swear, if you're not paying attention, people just hit you. They'll just come out and hit you. They're merging, just come out and hit you. Like you got somewhere to go, somewhere you can move to. Anyhow, whatever. Oh. Not running down through the city, man. That's crazy. Really gets old people doing it. Stuff, man. It's hot, dude. Yeah, people are crazy. Every day. Today has been pretty good, but other than that, it wasn't that bad, but still, it just gets frustrating. But yesterday was shitty. It was every day, all day. From the beginning, it's just nonstop. Boom, 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 boom. One after another, after another, after another. Say nothing. just ignore it, man. That oh my goodness, it's like constantly. Put my turn signal on, nobody's gonna pay attention to it anyway. I ain't running this crap all day. That's crazy. Idiots. I was over here when they did those right lanes up here. Now they're finishing them, I guess.
cool.
That'd be nice.
No trucks, gate 1. No trucks, gate 2.
Whatever that is.
I don't know what it is. Gate 3. All deliveries. I ain't going there.
lot of warehouses have gone up back here in the last 5 or 6 years. A whole lot. I don't know exactly where I'm going, so I gotta figure this out.
I know it ain't straight.
I don't think. And there. So it's gotta be up here. Up here. Want to get out.
Just go in. Turn right.
Yeah, you free?
Yeah. Well, pick up.
You are pick up.
Pick up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. Thanks.
What the hell are they going? I gotta see what this thing says. Doesn't say anything. Nothing at all. Well, just gotta find the door, I guess. Alright, let's go see what this is. Shall we turn? Maybe. I gotta turn this off, man. I hadn't even talked to anybody yet. So I don't even know what they're doing. So I don't know what's going on yet. So until we do, we won't know what's going on. Period. Go back in here and find out. I'll be back. As soon as I turn the trunk off, we get somebody coming over. When they ask me, they say, "Hello, sir, how you doing?" I say, "Oh, I'm sorry, no English, no problem, okay? Sorry, okay? No problem, alright? No English." that far off? No. This looks weird. Looks really weird. Alright. See if I can fix this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here, guys, and see if I can fix this or what. We'll find out. Anyways, we'll be back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Well, before we do that, let me turn this on first. It's not going to serve. Ford jumped a lot too, but nobody seems to hold my picks long enough for them to play out. And anyhow,
allowed Ford went up like that, but that's how it goes down. It goes down that fast and up that fast. See what goes on here. I don't know why. Oh, you're way back off, dude. What the hell? Why is it so far back? You're way back off, dude. Alright, there we go. Well, damn it. Maybe I got enough time to figure it out. I'm about to get something that I know how to do. Start doing something different. All the commands are on. All that's on. I don't know, man. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn this off. I'll try to come back on. We'll see.